What's up, stream? What's up?
Let's go.
Yeah, what's up, Shiny? And good luck, appreciate it. Yeah, what's up, Turtle? Saw you guys had a clutch comeback last night. Like right now? I mean, I guess I could test. Oh my god, I started reading, yeah. It was easy money for this Apex Predator. I didn't even... Wait, you got everything but 23 for a cross? Yeah, no Kevin Maples, but I'm not really sure who... Oops. Wait, can I scroll down so I see properly? What the fuck? Yeah, maybe I should take it up so you guys can see. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of these, but we can test. Wait, do I have... I think this one? Yeah, one sec. No, not that one. I guess I can move the camera. Can be here in the meantime. Alright. Just gonna move my stuff so I don't spill out anything. Oh yeah, it's a timer apparently on. Whatever, doesn't matter. Is Wait, is that not how he spells? No. Yeah, that I guess. Yeah. No, at first I thought it was like only 1R. Wombo combo, I suppose. I didn't even check how many letters there are, so. Oops. Huh? Wait, because yeah, you can't use with is it? It looks wrong to spell it like that. Oh yeah, I did. Chew that. PPMD. Scar. Salt. Yeah, 23 I will have to get back to. Is chucker like similar to like breaking? Throwing? I'll get back to that. Oops. Annoying. Uncancelable player. Wait, did they? Oh my, dude, stop doing that! What the fuck? Is that what they're saying? 3 event where Foxwing and FD twice was hype. Smash Summit. Oops. No. These, yeah, no, you can't take in. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, true. No, I don't think it can't be that, right? Smash. So. I was thinking because like maybe it takes numbers, but I'm like, yeah, I mean it doesn't connect to anything else. It just looks wrong to. Event where we see a fan favorite underdog finally win their first major while beating the #1 ranked player at the time. Alright, I guess. Wait. Yeah, it's a brain. Iconic event that displayed an end of a rivalry and an end of an era and marked this god's final male trophy before retirement. I mean, it's like so. That's like, yeah, I don't like that the numbers are in because like it just feels wrong for crosswords. Not that I really ever do them, but still. No, go to the next one. Crab receiver. Hungry. Wait, how many in total did you not solve? Besides Kevin Maple's rivals, did you get everything else? Android's brother. Who could that be? Oh yeah, that's a 23 across. Rip Silent Wolf. I suppose it's to be Axe, even though FOD would fit for the stage. Youngest player in top 100. Is it for this year then? OG kid, I suppose. At least it fits. Yeah, J-Mook is not that young. An OG kid was ranked in top 100. Marvin Cheek's favorite pastime? I don't even know what they mean by that. Yeah, I suppose. Even the Sheik doesn't really do it against pretty much any relevant character, so I don't think it's like super accurate. Like, yeah, Sheik doesn't do it against any, like, I mean, I guess the most relevant character would be like Yoshi or Pikachu. Oh, okay. So yeah, since that was throwing, so it must be AMSA. What do we have left? The ancient. Didn't he say that at some point? That was like one of his like, wasn't that his troll tag at that tournament? Oh, I was thinking wrong. Yeah, I read that wrong. Event where we see a fan favorite underdog finally win their first major while beating the #1 ranked player at the time. Dude, this is such a. Wait, is this like one tag? Or is it just the name of the event? I guess event. Yeah. It's like. Because I'm trying to think like. Fan favorites. I'll have to come back to this one. 23. Still don't really have many letters here, so this one I'm still not sure about. 20. Place to see all the classic and iconic clips. What could this be? I'm not sure what that one is either. Yeah, here is 22 across. Alright, so we have 3 left, I think. No, 4. 1, 2... Or no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 22 across, not pepper, salt. And salt is a player. Dude, what event is like this long? Event where we see a fan favorite underdog finally win their first major. I'm trying to think. Axe did not be the #1 ranked player when he won. Wizrobe did, I suppose, but Riptide. Or if it was even Smash and Splash at the time, I don't think. Doesn't fit anyway. think you're able to get 20 if you lock in. I mean, seeing classic and iconic clips. Oh, you did? I must have missed the hint for that one. For 4 down, the player that won is on the puzzle. Okay. Yeah, I did see that actually. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. At the time I typed it in, I didn't realize that letters were even allowed. Oh, really? That's silly. All right, I guess we have to go over every player when they won their first major, if I even remember. Waffles never beat the #1 ranked player. Here was Pound 3, won't fit. Bizarro never beat the #1 player. Mewtwo King. I don't know when he beats Mewtwo King for the first time. Yeah. I mean, MLG wouldn't fit, FC wouldn't fit. Like ROM, Revival of Melee wouldn't fit. Chew that, I don't know, but honestly, I feel like fan favorite doesn't even really fit on many of these anyway. AMSA. First major was Big House, wouldn't fit. Yeah, what's up, babe? How was the stream? Oh my god. What, dude? That's so stupid. Was he even ranked first? No, like it's if you take D Big House, there. I'm so annoyed. And then like whichever Big House it was, I don't even know. I typed 10 because I was like, it's probably around there. But dude, that's so. Was he even ranked #1 for the year when that happened? Maybe he was. I thought it was sane, but yeah, numbers is very cringe in crossword. And I mean, no one refers to it as the Big House. Everyone just say Big House. Oh my god, Void. Yeah, no, I mean, that was a good one, Void. Where do I watch videos? YouTube or Twitch. People mistake 20 for being a DK main with a similar tag. Wait, stream something maybe? No. Streams? How do you even see if it counts as correct? I don't even think that counts as correct, but... Where do you see if it is correct? Because it's not filled out, and I don't see anything here. I have no idea where you're from, Lelouch. Like, in terms of city. Oh, wait, what's the name of that channel now again? Okay, I know what channel you guys are, yeah. I said, what's that channel called again? I know I've reacted to videos for it now. What's the name of it now again? GR Smash. Oops. Yeah, I would not have remembered that, honestly. I suppose that must Or is that it? I would not have remembered that. I would not have remembered that. I mean, I do know the channel, I know I've watched it, but I did not make that connection at all. I don't know. I guess I was just like thinking on it from the wrong angle. I mean, Kevin Maple's been around for a long time, but I... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If someone in chat knows who it is, you can feel free to say it. I won't, like, if I hear it, I might be like, yeah, like, I do recognize that tag, but I don't think in a reasonable time frame I would remember that. If I would even know. I probably would if I hear the name, but... Yeah, I do check on YouTube side too. I was just like a bit busy with that crossword thing. But yeah, let's get back to the Mario grind. But yeah, who was the Fox player? Or not even Fox player. Or no, you guys said Fox player. But yeah, who was the player? Who was the rival? I mean, it's probably some like rival at like some local event from many years ago. Oh, Rap Monster? Yeah, okay, I do know the tag, but yeah, I thought this was like from way further back or something. Yeah, honestly, I had no idea they were even from the same region. I've heard about Rap Monster, the Luigi player. Yeah, I mean, I thought this would have been from like... Yeah, way further back. Whatever. I mean, it was a pretty cool crossword. Even though I will say the GR Smash thing threw me off guard. Yeah, I mean, I thought he was decently new too. Like, I mean, like at a bigger scale. Because, yeah, I mean, obviously it does take a long time to get good at Melee, even when, like, people more start hearing about players, they've often played for a long time. I guess it depends where you draw the line, but I think he got, like, 9 for 13 for Domo or something like that. And some other decent placements, I think. Yo, what's up, Snow? Thanks for the good luck. I saw you had some very promising placers again. Let's go. I hope means you will have some good ones today. Hey, yo, Baron. Oops. Yeah, I saw Cheese was playing very promising yesterday too. I lurked for quite a bit. Yeah, it's not 120 of course, but I feel like we have gotten a lot of pacers over here as well, overall. Yo, TP, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god, come on. Dude, what the fuck? Not that hard, Mario. Not that hard. Or I suppose it is. Yep. True, Aaron. True, true.
Let's go.
That's a tough one, Ahmed. Constant procrastinating things, but I don't know. I guess one thing could be like, depending on what it is you are, like, you know, not doing when you kind of need to. It's like, I don't know, maybe have a set time each day when you work on said thing. I mean, let's say you have like a massive like test to study for. Maybe have like a set time each day that you actually study for it. You can put in an alarm to remind you that now's the time to do it. Could be nice reminding yourself of like what doing said thing, how it actually will help you or benefit you. Use that as a motivation to actually get it done. Or if you feel like it's like a lot of like stress and bad feelings, when you do, wait until the last second, maybe remind yourself of like, you know, that you don't want to keep experiencing the negative outcome of like, you know, waiting until the last minute. I don't know. Probably depends person to person. What have you tried so far? I don't know, maybe some type of reward system would work that, I don't know, like something you enjoy doing, but you're only quote-unquote allowed to do it once you're done with the task. Maybe that could work. I mean, whether it's like, you know, like playing some game or watching some show or, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe some type of reward system once you're done with what you have to get done. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there are different methods, but like, I'm not saying it's necessarily easy, but...
Let's go.
Oops. But when you say you try to start a certain time, is it more like, yeah, I'm gonna do it 6 p.m.-ish, and then it's like, yeah, because The whole like time thing, I think if you have an alarm and then like no matter what you start at that time, I would say that's different than like, yeah, I'll do it tonight. Because then it's not set at all. It could be like 6 p.m., could be 7, could be 8. Yeah, it's a bunny. I mean, I suppose nearly then. But I mean, at the same time, like, I think, like, when it comes to, like, discipline and stuff like that, I don't think it's, like, only that, oh, some people have it and some people haven't. Like, it's just, like, it's always easier to make an excuse to, like, not do it. Yeah, I mean, I think part of it is also like, it's often like, whatever it is that you need to have the discipline for, I think sometimes it's like you don't care enough. Because if you had like the same task at hand, whether it was like, you know, playing a game you love, or doing a boring chore, or whatever it is, if someone was like, yeah, you're gonna get $1 million if you do this, everyone would do it, right? Because now all of a sudden you care much more about it. So it's not really that the time itself is always the issue. It's more like, how do you say, the potential reward for it. I think that plays a big part in it too. Yeah, so I mean, I guess like part of the difference comes down to like what you see as the reward. And a lot of things, like, you may not feel that the reward is worth it. And in some cases, the reward is not even guaranteed at all. Like, if you practice for a tournament, you're not guaranteed to get better results. I mean, you could practice your ass off and still get wrecked. I mean, it happens. So I think that's also, like, part of what it comes down to. People normally play with 64 controller with custom-made control stick. Let's go, Bunny. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. TTC. TTC. Come on. Nah, not in 70 at least. I mean, maybe in 120 would be. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I really practice in SSL is Tama. I don't really tend to like practice anything else there. Yeah, I know. But I mean, I think in 120 maybe it would be. Even though it will be a hard one, but like... Yeah, assuming you don't do Fly Guy less, yeah. I feel like most people only practice Tama in that level 170. Come on. I mean, I would say like comparing yourself to others isn't like necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, if it comes to like, I mean, assuming I understand the word correctly, belittling yourself, like basically like feeling worse about yourself, I suppose that's supposed to mean. That's obviously not a good thing, but I do think comparing at times with others can be a nice way of trying to like, you know, find motivation or inspiration. That, you know, someone that's been on a similar path is like, you know, done a lot of good things, and if they can, no reason you can't, that type of way. But I mean, of course, if it only ends up with you feeling like worse about it, that you haven't gotten to this point yet, I would try to turn it around into something positive. Which also, of course, can be easier said than done. But like, I mean, try to be happy for them, and try to like, see it as a, you know, proof that this is more than feasible. But I mean, of course, if it only comes to like, how do you say, being jealous or envious, then yeah, obviously that's not a good thing. So yeah, if I were you, I probably would try to see it as like an inspiration of like what path I could be on if I, you know, keep working on it. Sorry about the ads, Shy. Not sure if you're back yet or not, but...
Go.
Alright. Take it easy. See you later. He has a crash. Yeah, wait. I need to change that. He has a Beitai. Yeah, I mean, they do reuse a lot of music, but I mean, playing as a kid, it probably took like a lot longer to make it between the levels compared to speedrunning, right? So, in a way, maybe more understandable that it wasn't as noticeable, right? I mean, at least in some cases. I mean, fair enough, like Ring Ride and TTC being right next to each other, but some other levels probably pretty, you know, far apart in the playthrough. I mean, JRB and Triple D, for example.
Let's go.
We golden Rainbow Ride like, I don't know, 5-6 days ago. I really should have golded Womps yesterday, but I messed up badly on power and was still only 0.1 off. So yeah, hopefully Womps gold today. Like I think I lost like at least a second and level on power and was still only 0.1 off. Yeah, like very, very little VLAN. But yeah, there is. But yeah, you can save a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of time with it. I mean, it's a lot of runners that actually do use it that are around my level, and in some cases, like, quite a bit below too. I just feel like I don't really want to add anything more for now. But yeah, it's something I probably will add down the line, but for now, not really trying to add more things, just trying to close out a PB. I hate not getting that side flip. That was mean this timing, but that's bad. Thank you, Amp. Thank you. Dude, come on, what the fuck? Yo, what's up, Yusafio? How are we doing? Yeah, I hate that smell. I mean, I know there is that movement on the clock hand that you can do, but I feel like almost no one goes for it. And some players seem to like never get hit by it. I'm not really sure what they're doing. Assuming they don't like jump on the clock hand. But if they don't, some players like, I don't know. It feels like there's some little key detail some players know about that I'm not really sure what it is. It may just be confirmation bias, but I swear it seems like some runners never get hit by it while just going straight down. Or like just jumping down without using the clock hand. I don't know. Holy shit. Well, what angle do you try to have them? I mean, I haven't really seen you do that section much, so I don't know if you tend to get it or not, but... I see. I'll remember that and mess around with that next time I kill that star. See if I feel any difference on my end. Thank you.
Go.
Yeah. Might just be worth it, honestly. Despite being ever so slightly slower. Yeah, in a way I'm surprised it's not taken off more. I feel like I've only seen a couple of the Japanese runners go for it. So. Maybe it's someone else, but I feel like I've seen like 2-3 of the Japanese players. Yeah, I feel like in 70, like it matters more than in 120, just because like obviously less time to build up the massive lead. Yeah, what's up, Soda? Yeah, just doing some practice right now. Gonna do runs in a while. Let's see how it goes today. Oops. Get over here. Hey, how are you doing today, Soda? I tried to dodge it and then get the side flip, but... Yeah, I think it rolled. Ooh, that was bad. Yeah. Such bad gameplay right now. I thought it was barely gonna land. Yeah, it's a pathway. No. Such a shitty ass star. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't even think it's boring movement-wise or anything. It's just, like, it's way too much bullshit that can happen. Points in so many places. The Skeeter, the Amp, the Chuckya. It's just so annoying to lose, like, 1.5 to 4 seconds on bullshit. Yeah, I mean, the 100 coin and 120 for this level seems way more consistent. Like, I don't think there's any, like, bullshit that can happen, pretty much. Like, in terms of, like, RNG, I mean. Unless I misremember some part of the 100 coin. I don't think so.
Let's go.
Oh, that you only get 2 coins from it rather than 3. But don't you have like 1 coin you can afford to lose in the route? Or maybe you can't. You can't lose any? I see. I thought you had like 1 too. Yeah, okay. Well, then that's a bit annoying, yeah. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was like 1 coin you could afford to lose, but yeah, if not, then yeah, that's annoying.
Let's go.
Yeah, true. What would you say are your top 3 favorite 100 coins in 120? Just curious. 25. Only 66. I see, I see.
Let's go.
Yeah. No, I can see that. Seems like the only really like annoying thing is the blue coin at the end. But it does look cool, movement-wise. Agency 100 coin. Yeah, that's pretty massive. Pretty massive. Yeah, I mean, again, like, you have, like, more room for that in 120, of course, but still. Like, just think about how many things that are added that saves, like, half a second or so, or maybe even less.
Let's go.
Oops, okay. I'm gonna do them as daily ones, Pantho. So if it's not reached in a day, they go down again. Yeah, if we're gonna have any chance on the 120/variety, we'll need some of those days where we kind of pop off a little bit. And I think it's a pretty decent reward with a minimum 12-hour stream as well, so... I'll try to have like various daily goals. So yeah, Kirby now and then something else after, and so on. Yeah, that's massive, Smough. That's massive. Oh, 1096, 1 frame off, PB. Dude, that sounds so spicy. 101 up. What is the best uptime now? I know it's well into the 101s, but can't say I remember exactly. Hey, what's up, Zombie? What's up, Alex? Helix, maybe? 101, 39? That's wild. Oh, just Alex? I see. I mean, imagine, like, let's say 4 or 5 years from now, if a sub 101 happens. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if one day it happens. Maybe not that soon, though, but one day it probably will. I mean, if people keep pushing, right? SPLJ is now standard in 122. I know Ouija was, like, actually going for that in runs on, like, best pace ever. Like, I remember seeing him land it, like, I believe twice on best pace ever, like, community best pace ever. But then the 100 coin, Triple D went wrong both times. I hate when I get a dive there.
Go.
I mean, normally it tends to be an hour and a half to 2 hours, but we did like a smash crossword thing, so now it's gonna be longer because we took some time on that. But normally I would say an hour and a half to 2 hours, probably closer to the 2 hours lately. I don't think like it's like needed to go that long, but like if I'm gonna stream, let's say like at least 6 hours. I mean, then I'm gonna do like 4 hours of runs, bare minimum anyway. So I don't feel like any need to rush into the runs, you know? If I had way less time, let's say like 4 hours, I could only stream, I probably would like try to keep it to an hour, maybe a little bit more. 3-4 hours before 120 runs, yeah. I mean, honestly, ideally, that's probably like similar to what I would like to do as well. I feel like, yeah, maybe it would be hard, but yeah, assuming I streamed a lot and did 120, yeah. In a way, I probably would want to do that, but I don't know. I mean, the practice aspect is obviously very important. Just generally speaking, not what people want to watch in comparison to runs, but yeah, practice is so important. Yeah, what's up, Darby? Yeah, I can totally see this now. Those are gonna be daily ones, Darby. Like, if we're gonna have any chance whatsoever to make it to 120 in variety down the line, I think we are gonna need to have some days where the stream does pretty well. And I mean, if I had it as a regular sub goal, like with a bar, then considering the bleed, it would be further away than 25. So, yeah, I mean, if I had it on the sub bar, then yeah, it would be further away than 25. Considering, yeah, the humongous bleeds every day lately. I think we might be out of it now, but I'm not 100% certain. So yeah, I mean, if we did it the traditional way, then it would be further away than 25, to be fair. Damn, the 15 stream streak, let's go. Yeah, I mean, in a way, I'm not the biggest fan of having goals in the first place, but like, yeah, pretty much need to at this point. I mean, subathon aside, it's been a very rough year, so I'll have to try to come up with like some goals and hope they encourage people, I suppose. Ah, what movie? I see. Hope you like it. That was a silk bomb. Cloud. Ah. Wait, what do you mean with like got into? Like rewatching the movie over and over, or I'm not sure I quite understand what you mean. That warm-up has been pretty dog shit today.
Let's go.
This trick. I mean, this is 70-star exclusive. This 1-star, and I would not really recommend starting to go for this too early. Personally, it will cost a lot more resets. I think most people tend to start doing it when they have a 48 something. But I think Callie, there's like 9th place, don't even do it because he wants to get runs going a few times. He does 70. I could be wrong though, because I feel like he has jumped back and forth between doing it and not. But yeah, in both 16, no lobby BOJ, and 120 star. No matter if you do lobby BOJ or not. This is not done. It's specifically 70 only. Really, Stevie? I can't say I remember the run. I'm not even sure if I caught it live. I don't think I did, actually. I know I've caught some 70 PB of this in the past, but I don't think the most recent one. Terrible amps. Oh my god, dude, stop. I just want to practice. I don't really find 0 and 1 star interesting myself, but for people who like playing or watching them, they should. But yeah, to me, I don't find 0 or 1 star interesting to watch in the slightest. If a new world record happens, I can watch like the completed run, but I don't find it fun to watch 0 and 1 star runs. Neither could I imagine myself having fun grinding them either. But again, like, people should play and watch whatever categories they enjoy. So I'm not trying to gatekeep. Just to me, they don't seem interesting at all. Yeah, but it's like, it's kind of awkward to do the rollout since you're doing it uphill, and then of course the angle matters a lot. Most people use a different camera here than I do though. But I feel like I struggled more with that camera when I learned this. But yeah, I wouldn't really recommend doing Saya too early either. I mean, if you just run over to the box like that, and yeah, you get like 1 cycle slower, but it really isn't that much of a difference. Not my current PB, but the one before, 47.21. I didn't even do this. I just went for like the easy cycle when I got my 47.21. So I mean, I did the same cycle from like being a beginner up to 47.21. Let's do Womps then runs. I really can't say I feel good about practice today, but I'll at least give it some attempts, but maybe it will be a shorter stream today. We'll see. It's every Wednesday derby. I see, I see. need to go to restroom. Yeah, once I'm back, we will do 100 coin practice, then runs. Not sure if it's worth it to keep mentioning at this point, but if we have any person in chat that haven't downloaded Roblox, we only have 3 days left on the campaign, and really trying to get 20 more people to install the app. Takes 15 seconds, 10 seconds. So if you have never downloaded the app, much appreciated. Yeah, no other sponsors lined up. Looks very dry on that front, so I really wanted to perform on this one before it's over. So yeah, if you have 10 seconds to spare and you want to support the stream for free, I'll be super thankful. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, then 100 coin practice plus runs. Sorry for the wait. Also had to help Leah with a thing. But yeah, we're back. Been very bad practice today, I would say, but hopefully can get some good runs still. Sometimes that happens. How are you doing, Johnny Con? Well, I'll do my best to, you know, push for some inspiration. Not sure if today will be the best for that, but I'll try. I can promise that much. A lot of slow ones right now. Yo, Red Banjo, thank you so much for installing Roblox. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Putting it up to 51 out of 70. 19 more to go. 19 more to go. Yeah, I think the best. Alright, let's do some rounds. We'll see how it goes today. Been a very bad warm-up, but I'll try my best.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
I mean, my favorite star to do is TTC 100 coin, based on this category.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Invisible Wall and the Twomp can be like a bit bullshit, but like,
Peach.
I do think it's the most fun star. And it's a tricky one too.
Let's go.
Sure.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think a red banjo. And thanks again for installing Roblox. Really appreciate that, buddy.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Yeah, what's up, Seebs? Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Dude, come on. Damn it, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, Bonk City.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Bonk
Peach.
City. All right.
It's me, Mario.
Right.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I don't think it's probably like as much accident as some people believe, but to some degree, absolutely. Like, I don't think they realized how much of an impact a lot of things would have. But I don't think they were like entirely clueless at the same time.
Tego.
But yeah, I'll say a bit for sure. Really? Okay, we have already missed it more times in a row now than all of warm-up.
It's me,
It's only 4
Mario.
runs. It's only 4 runs. We'll get out.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me,
Pain, pain,
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego.
Can you please just move, Mario?
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I mean, I kind of expected it based on warm up.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
But yeah,
Peach.
very rough. I mean, you need like a first frame wall kick. You need to do the jump dive very close to the edge, and the angle needs to be fairly good so you don't have to like readjust in the air. Normally not an issue, but yeah, today pretty bad so far. Hopefully can turn it around. Didn't really get too good sleep last night.
Peggle.
For various reasons, I suppose.
Here we go. Peggle. Here we go.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose.
Here we go.
I've pretty much only been running 70 sleeps, so 70. I think I've done like 9-ish days of 16 star in total, and never tested 120. So yeah, 71st, then 16. But yeah,
Peggle.
99% of my playtime is 70.
Here we go.
So, not really sure if it's a super fair comparison.
Peggle.
Down.
Here we go. Peggle.
Yeah, I think it was them. Alright.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, I do tend to watch a lot of SM64 streams. And if so, what's your favorite category to watch? Thank you for the deluxe.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Kind of strange angle, but whatever. Whatever.
Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, GGS?
Go. Here we go!
Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the coffee, and hopefully the runs will be something to enjoy. Been a pretty rough start today, but started not too long ago. But I'll try my best. It's been very drained today, so can't really say I felt good about practice whatsoever, but all I can do is my best, right?
Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I think you're calling.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I see. Did you guys not talk about it beforehand? Or I mean, if you spend it with your money, then I guess... I don't know. I shouldn't say too much, I also don't know, like, the situation. But,
Here we go!
yeah. Hopefully not too bad. lot of vapor tanks today. That's nice at least.
Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go.
Again?
Here we go.
Right. 2 out of 2. That sucks.
Go.
What is this movement? I'm not even sure if I'm making the cycle. I'm actually surprised I got all the coins because that was so slow. I think it's course bad RNG.
Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Too far away.
Here we go.
I'm very sure he would not have golded even without the first three, but still. And I like how I messed that up so much more lately. And that's not in regards to today, but just more lately, period. At least we're out of the early game. Can't go out.
해고.
Could be worse, I guess. Could be worse, I guess.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Got stuck in the corner. I don't like this at all. Ended up being super strange and slow movement. I didn't really know how I should have backed that up properly. That is where it is. Thank you, Sabes. I was asking earlier, by the way, Sabes. Maybe you left shortly at that time when I asked, but I asked if you watch a lot of Mario 64 and what category is your favorite to watch, if you do. Very rough today, Kisu. I feel very tired and, I don't know, I guess stressed and, I don't know, a bit out of it, but I'm trying. But yeah, this is first run out of early game. So yeah, hopefully we can get something here.
Here we go.
But yeah, we haven't done runs for that long, but I think we started off with like 5 or 6 resets before getting past Island Hop. So yeah, not an ideal start. Sure.
해고. Here we go.
see, I see. Yeah, I mean, most people at least playing wise gets into 16 star first, and then maybe expand to more categories down the line.
Here we go! Here we go! Tego! Here we go! Tego! Here we go!
That was a solid start to SSL. Hopefully we can get a clean ending here too.
Tego!
Of course. Rip. I think that was like gold pace. And
me,
yeah, first time in
Mario.
forever I get too far to the right on that.
Okie dokie.
Well, at least we made it to the basement. But it would have been nice to pick up the gold.
Dear Mario,
Been a long
please come to
time.
the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego! Here we go! Tego!
Yeah, I think it's a no way. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's a Bojay. Going for that streak.
Here we go! 해고.
Yeah, let's go, dog.
It's me, Mario.
I wonder, I mean, this is not tracked, obviously. Or at least I don't think so. But I wonder what the longest streak on all of Twitch is.
Dear Mario,
A viewer to a streamer. Like, how many
yours truly,
streams in a row?
Peach.
Todd.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Sloppy.
Here we go. Here we go! Let's go!
No, dude, how?
Here we go!
I keep getting like not the ground pound almost every time. It's like third or fourth time today. I feel like I even waited like even more now. Damn it.
Let's go!
Just fine as well.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Thanks, Abe's. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do both. Then people can, you know, choose which platform they prefer.
Here we go! Let's go!
I didn't trust the dive working there.
Here we go!
Still a 7-10, despite all those things.
Here we go! Here we go!
Surprised I missed that. And before this is the Bowser dance now. Oh, we messed up already. Or not.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it is possible. Seems just wasn't allowed for a long time. So for many years I did Twitch only, and now it's Twitch plus YouTube since you can do both. So yeah, most of the views tend to be on YouTube, on Twitch, since I've done it so much longer. Wait, is that you, Chuck? If so, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a long time. Hope life is treating you well.
Here we go.
Man, thank you for the kind words.
Here we go.
You still do any Smash?
Go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's always a relief, that trick working.
Go. Here we go. Go.
outside in Genesis these days. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, this was like my first serious speedrun. I mean, I guess I technically dabbled with like target test and melee back in the day. Oh, fuck you, Blue Point. But yeah, I picked up this in the pandemic summer, so it's been a little bit over 5 years now. Our current rank is rank 11 in this category in the world. About 2 months ago when I got this time, it was top 10. Well, we got popped out of the top 10, so now we're trying to get back into it. And I would say we've had runs on at least top 7 pace. I would say even on a 10 out of 10 day, I feel like 4th place is like reachable with current skill. Like if I have a 10 out of 10 day, yeah, we could get 4th place, assuming the leaderboard stays the same. But yeah, there are 2 runners in particular that's kind of been back to the grind. So I do believe 4th place might be quite a bit lower soon enough, but yeah. And I mean, hopefully, it's nice to see other people like play closer to their potential too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, overall I think we played very good lately. Today has just been like a little bit of an off day. But we had so many promising runs lately, so just gotta keep it up. Yeah, I did do some like small improvements / adjustments that helps quite a lot. And I know we're gonna gold this split very soon. Yesterday we really should have golded the split by a big amount, but it's okay. We're gonna get it soon enough. Pretty bad womps overall this time, but it's okay. It's okay. This is another split I want to gold soon. We're 0.0 off 2 streams ago, I think. Maybe 3. Should be fine, but... Okay, good enough. That was so close that I missed the button. That I went too far. It was always a bit awkward because like you try to grab those final 2 coins the exact same way, but sometimes you're a little bit more to the right, sometimes a little bit more to the left. You have turned a little bit more, a little bit less. And it changes the setup like a pretty significant amount. Ah, didn't turn enough. Missing the cycle. That's okay. It's gonna go here now instead. But yeah, Chuck, what are you up to these days? Outside of the occasional melee stuff? Yeah, those are classic saves. Sometimes on the Twitch side, when people subscribe or donate, the Alex19 impersonation, or like him trying to sound like me, appears, like as a notification. It's pretty funny.
해고.
Didn't get to drop. Did not get to drop. That's okay. It's still save time.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
At least save some time.
해고.
Too early.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think a ninja. And best of luck on the marathon. Have you done many before? Or do you have like a set goal in mind, whether it's completing it or a certain threshold you're trying to beat? I did not like that setup, but it worked. Sometimes, like, I feel like the camera is kind of weird when I do that star. I'm not really sure why. It's like I don't get the same view, even though I feel like I'm doing the same thing, but obviously I'm not. Oh yeah, I've done a half marathon before, so, but yeah, this is your first, like, marathon then. Yeah, I think just completing it is a nice goal. I mean, if it's your first one, just completing it is an achievement on its own. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck.
해고.
Yeah, I think Jaguar.
해고.
I think this is like 0.1, maybe 0.2 behind the one earlier, but still as solid as the cell. Thank you, Igor. Thank you.
해고.
No, I didn't get the double first, Steve. So, no gold guaranteed. I think this was gold pay still. I saw the sales numbers, but I didn't notice the go from haters to lovers.
해고.
What do you mean exactly by that?
Here we go.
But yeah, I did see the reported sales for like Switch 2, Switch 1, like total sales and stuff. Oh, yeah, I mean, I at least for me, I thought it was obvious this like boycott Switch 2 was just like some vocal people on Twitter and not actually the reality of things.
해고.
I don't know, maybe some people had a different impression, but at least my impression was like, yeah, there's no fucking way that this is like a big thing people are just gonna boycott. It's easy to say it, but if you actually care, it's harder to go through with it. And if you didn't plan on buying it regardless, then I wouldn't even really calling it a boycott. You have to like sacrifice something for it, you know? I mean, I couldn't say like I don't own like, let's say, PlayStation, right? I can't be like, yeah, I'm boycotting. It's like, I wasn't gonna buy it regardless, so I'm not like boycotting it per se, right? That has to be people that want to buy it, but skip out on it due to like whatever reason, right? At least me, I never got the impression that it was actually people that were gonna boycott, like on average. Like, I'm not saying a single person don't exist that actually boycotted, but I think that number was like very, very low.
해고.
Maybe with a good wing cap.
해고.
Damn it.
Here we go.
With a good wing cap, that was gonna be gold. But I think I lost like half a second or so on that star compared to a good one. That's unfortunate. Dude, crazy that this is like a 2042 with a 717 Womps. That's about 10 seconds off this pace, leaving Womps.
해고. Here we go.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's hope, yeah. Just gonna try to keep it up. Yeah, what's up, Primitive? Haven't seen you in a while. Nice.
Here we go.
Come on.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
I was gonna say that still must hit. That was a shaky throw, but good enough. Had to open the window, it's getting so warm in here. Well, very close to a 24 with that Womp 6. It is absolutely crazy. Yeah, as long as we're saving time, I'm cool with it. Alright, come on, RNG. Pretty bad. Can't miss another coin. Oh! Okay, that's my fault. That's rough. RNG again. We're absolutely gonna lose a big chunk here.
Here we go!
I think we played it all right. We just got kind of screwed over. So yeah, if we just keep playing good, it will be enough.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I think at most I could have skipped the coin when I ran around that thing where the amp was. I could have like skipped one coin there or something. It actually crossed my mind, but I was like, nah. In case I get screwed over by the Shakya or, you know, rather just do what I'm used to.
Go!
Obviously, unfortunate wet, dry world, but still big rain. Still big rain. And some solid gold potential left in various splits.
Go!
Sharp.
Here we go! Go!
Not the faster long jump, but it's okay. At least we're gonna go for a swim.
Go!
Move.
해고.
Slow, but could still save time if the rest is good.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Alright, Goomba, get out of the way now, please.
해고.
Skip. Oh no, it's ripped. I got way too bad of an angle. Damn it, dude. I think like not falling down immediately there made me like, I don't know. That sucks. I can't even remember last time I died on that
Dear
star.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess
Yeah, it's annoying.
Peach.
That's a very, very rare reason to reset. It happens. Rather have a run like that than resetting in the first 3 to 10 minutes, which every other run did today, more or less. So yeah. Promising, promising.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go!
I mean, how are we doing, chat? How are we feeling?
Here we go!
Oh shit. Do we have any mod that can honor that? I think it's like 3 minutes or 5 minutes or something like that. It's been a long time, so I can't even say I remember. I think it's one of those two though.
Here we go! Let's go!
Nice.
Here we go! Let's go!
Slow. But at least we got it.
Let's go!
That was me trying to do the jump dive towards the red coin too early. So I had to like do it again. Still almost got the bonus coin, despite that. I could have gotten it. We were off to a terrible start, but we just had a good run upstairs. So hopefully picking up. Yeah, we had a 25:01 fire to exit, despite getting a 7:17 romps and doing shig after in Dark World. Not intentionally shig, but I had to go for it, basically. So, yeah. I mean, a similar run past Dark World with a good early game. I honestly think like a 24-4x may have been possible, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, I actually think like a tied best Dark World exit with that run would have actually been a 24-4x. I mean, obviously doing all of that in one go is very, very unlikely, I suppose, but still, a 25:01 with that early game was better than expected, to say the least.
Let's go!
Hey, how you doing today, James?
해고. Here we go.
Still 7-11. Could be worse.
Here we go.
Very sketch,
Here
but
we go.
we got it. Sketch and slow, but we got it. Yeah. Just get me out of here. It's like a 12-hour stream on release of the new Kirby Air Ride. Any new Twitch sub counts, as well as any new membership tier 2 on the YouTube side. And it's also, to clarify, a like daily goal. So it has to be reached in like one stream. Yeah, trying to bump up the numbers again if possible. Since post-subathon been a bit rough. But yeah, minimum 12 hours streaming the new Kirby Air Ride on release. It is reached. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's coming out on the 20th, so 15 days from now.
해고.
Alright, not bad.
해고. 해고.
Yeah, what's up, Vortex? Congrats with the win yesterday. How was the game? Nice, nice. Yeah, I heard it sounded like you guys were more than well deserved with the win too.
Here we go.
So yeah, hopefully you guys have bounced back
Here we go.
after that stretch of worse games. I mean, it's been 2 wins in a row now, right? Dude, open, what the hell?
해고. Here we go.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, that game against City is gonna be so important. Like, it's gonna be so hard for the team that loses, or both teams if it's a draw. A little bit over 2 months ago. It was at the very end of August. I don't remember exactly if it was like 28th or 29th, but like it was like at the very end of August, so a little bit over 2 months, which may sound like a lot, but it really isn't that long, especially at this level, I feel. And I also did incorporate a couple new things post the PB too. Yo, thank you for the good lucks.
Here we go. 해고.
Good enough.
Here we go.
I mean, there are still things to learn.
해고.
I mean, if I were with the next PB to PB by a massive amount, I probably would be curious to test out the elevator clip that's been worked on recently. It saves 8 seconds, but if you mess up, it's like rip, I suppose. But Benji, who is a former world record holder in this category, seems to be very convinced of how consistent he can be. think it's a little bit. Wet Dry World elevator. You know the one where you land on this like wooden block, so you can get to up to the star. So you take down the wooden block and then wall kick on the inside.
Here we go.
Very close. Yeah, you can basically glitch through the cage and the plank and get the star. Oops. And it involves like a pause setup as well. Also 0.1 off gold in both SSL and LLL today. With LLL with a very significant like slow wing cap star too. The SSL I wouldn't say anything was like clearly off, just like not quite clean enough. And then 0.1 off in Womps yesterday with 2 clear mistakes. 0.0 off in Dark World, no clear mistake, but still. Oh. And then TTM like breezeless away from gold. It's so many like splits right now. Like for a long time it felt like gold's almost never happening. Now it feels like there are so many splits on the verge of being golded.
Hegel.
That sucks.
Here we go. Hegel.
No, come on.
Here we go.
Yeah. Barely green at this point if the rest is clean.
Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah, as I'm trying to try. Thank for the good luck. A little bit too greedy.
Here we go.
Yeah, thank you, Hender. Thank you. Terrible case now. It's not terrible, but iffy pace.
Hegel.
Don't tell me that's mistimed swim now. Okay, that's not.
Here we go.
I That's pretty nice.
최고. Here we go.
Alright.
최고.
Oh, thank God, dude. This time just win, but whatever.
Here we go.
I was so afraid I was gonna miss the last ring entirely. Dude, again? Me being greedy. Great. Sure. I do not like this. Losing a lot of time here.
Here we go.
A loss for being fire, see. Pretty broken pace. But maybe that means a good RNG in the dry roll. Since all our good fire exits are cursed with the worst possible RNG.
저런 게 마우스.
Oh, at least we're back upstairs. Beating the very good upstairs, the PD. Oh shit. But that was still a PB though, right, LA? If so, still congrats. The sub hour will happen soon enough.
최고.
Damn, that was so close to perfect. Zero times in warm up and then immediately. Okay, actually not immediately since not the last one. So annoying though when we actually did get fairly good RNG. That's a rare mistake. Alright, losing time here again. PB is a PB, right? So congrats.
Here we
And
go.
as I said, yeah, sub-hour soon.
Here we go. Let's go.
Alright, short break, chat. Short break. It's too bad of a pace to realistically continue. But yeah, 2 runs upstairs. This one a bit worse, of course, than the one earlier, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water, stretch my legs a little bit. Please make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. If your Twitch Prime have expired, make sure Amazon pays up. And I know I may sound like a broken record at this point, but we're really trying to get 19 more people to sign up with Roblox, or not even sign up, literally just download an app. It takes 10 seconds. You don't even need to do anything more, just downloading the app. And one sign up or download helps more than a Twitch sub as a reference point. So will be a big help for the stream since pretty tight lately. So yeah, if you have 10 seconds to spare, yeah, I'll be thankful. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Then hopefully we get a 3rd run upstairs. All right. Yeah, of course, still. Of course. Yeah, I think I tried to see if we had someone around that could honor it, since I was in the middle of a run, of course, but wasn't the case.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Wait, it's not showing up here any longer. I only see the streaks. Wait, why do I not see the... That's strange. Yeah, because like historically, like channel point rewards have always shown up in the activity feed when someone claimed. But it's not doing that right now. Do we have any mod available that can refund till 6? Yeah, because historically when I have like refunded points, it's shown up in the activity feed, but I'm not sure why it's not doing that right now.
Go.
Dang it, Punchbowl. Where is it showing up these days? Because activity feed is where I've seen it in the past.
Go.
Wait, really? I'm pretty sure that's where I did it in the past, but maybe I misremember since it's been a long time. Hey, thank you so much, Untouchable. It's been a long time, Michael, since I played Mario Kart with Yuki King. Last couple times I did play Mario Kart a month ago or so. We played with people through the stream, but didn't end up playing with Yuki King either of those times. It's possible I misremember. I do remember like seeing them there at least, and I thought I refunded them through there, but maybe I didn't.
Here we go.
Let's see if we can get another run going. Already 2 upstairs. Hopefully, third one soon enough.
Go.
Nice.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
No, it was pretty nice, Fusion. I do feel like it was so awkward with including like actual numbers in a crossword, but besides that, I think it was pretty nice. I mean, I guess it makes sense with like tournament numbers in a way, but still. Good enough. Not the fastest ending, but good enough.
Here we go! Here we go!
Come on now.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, I really had no idea about Kevin Maples' rival. I thought it was gonna be someone like more old school that I was like overlooking. That's a pretty slow boss fight, but hopefully good enough. I'm certain though that we lost a surprisingly large amount here.
Let's go!
Yeah, every time we have gold pace, I mess up the star surprisingly much. Damn it, dude. I mean, I didn't get the fence clip initially, so I think it was over before that, but damn it. So many times, it's so close. Like, especially after 100 coin, this was like way ahead. As long as I keep doing overall really good warps, we will get that sizable gold. Just annoying how many times we essentially choke it away. Oops. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't really keep up any longer, so I really can't say if it was could have been worded better.
Here we go!
I mean, if they have like decently long rivalry now, I think it's fair to phrase it that way.
Here we go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Really? Okay.
Here we go.
Bad.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
A little bit greedy.
It's me, Mario.
A little bit greedy.
Okie dokie.
Fun, 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 fun.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'll say fairly good. I'll say we had one good run upstairs and one acceptable run upstairs. So, yeah, gameplay wise, I guess today so far has been alright.
Let's go.
Sure.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, maybe. I feel like it's mainly more so my initial angle and setup that loses a little bit on average. That was a bad one.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Here we go!
How you doing today?
Let's go!
Good enough, I suppose. I didn't get to do the ground pound, but that's okay.
Let's go!
I don't see that ever happening, no.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, the lifestyle of being out of country 6 months a year is, yeah, I don't have any desire to be on the road all the time, which essentially is required if you live over here. or move to the States, and that's something I don't want to do either. And even hypothetically, if I wanted to, it probably wouldn't even be feasible these days, since sponsors and stuff have gone massively downhill. I mean, Cody lives in the US, and like, he arguably can't even continue any longer.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
I mean, I always thought it was pretty tough, but like, not like unbeatable, but like, I absolutely do think Mark has a clear edge. I feel like I did see a picture of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it. I'm pretty sure I saw it. If I remember correctly, I feel like the top 8 looked very solid, but I was kind of surprised with a couple placements. If I remember correctly, I feel like he had Doc very high, which, I mean, not a bad character, but like, kind of surprised to see him above, let's say, Yoshi, for example.
Me, Mario!
But yeah, I mean, not saying that I'm necessarily right, or he's necessarily wrong, but I do know that was one thing that stuck out a bit.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Kind of slow.
Here we go.
Alright, I suppose. One good pass fire C, one mediocre pass fire C.
Here we
Yeah, the good one pass fire C was like a 2501, which was crazy considering 717 womps. And only getting Shig in Dark World as well.
Let's go.
Yeah, I kind of throw away a gold in both womps and LLO today as well. It's okay. Should get them soon, especially womps.
Let's go.
Mystic coin.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Thank God I reached.
Here we go.
Yeah, sure, math. For more free to ask.
Let's go.
Ah, throw away. That could have been it. these random ass mistakes? I can't say I'm certain if I did it on purpose back then, but I feel like that's such a strange thing to make as a mistake. Because I feel like just quickly thinking about it, like there's no alternative like thing that I realistically could have gone for instead. So I feel like it must have been on purpose.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, that's like my initial thinking too, that I feel like there is no logical alternative. So it must have been on purpose. It's only reasonable deduction, I feel. Again, dude.
Here we go!
Alright, I gotta practice double firsty again for sure. Yeah, I mean, I can't, like, you know, say for certain one way or another math, but yeah, the line of thinking we had, like, I just don't really see how it could have been a you know, like an accident that played out exactly like that. Like, I feel like there is no other thing I possibly, at least on top of my head, maybe there is something I do forget about, but at least on top of my head, I can't think of anything that is like...
Here we go! Go!
Yeah, no, I understand. And I wish I could say it with 100% certainty, but I would lie if I tried to say that I remembered this specific sequence. But if I were to guess, I would say very likely it was intentional, but it's not like I can say for certain. Because I think like one thing that could be worth to remember as well is that, because yeah, it was Evo 2013, right? And then I didn't really play like pretty much any melee for the next like 6-7 months. So maybe it was one of those things I was like thinking about incorporating in like, you know, early 2013 or late 2012, but I never really got around to implementing it much, and then it kind of faded when I came back, maybe. I don't know, that could be a theory for it. Because I do specifically remember, like, thinking of incorporating shield drops back in like 2012, like late 2012, but I knew that I was gonna stop after Apex 2013, so I didn't want to bother with it. But then eventually when I came back, that was just like such a massive tool, right? So I mean, it makes sense that I still went for it when I came back. But maybe something that's like a bit smaller, more obscure, just, you know, fell between the cracks, or however I should say it. I don't know. Because there are a couple other things that I feel like semi-late-ish into my career when it came to like double jump out of like, you know, a full, like when you've been running for a while, right? Let's say you're running away from your opponent with Peach, and you like double jump to like be able to like dash quickly the other way. I know that's something I tested around like a little bit, probably like from mid 2017 or later. Or, is it called slapdash? I'm so, you know, out of it when it comes to like everything melee related now. But like, I do remember like messing around with that a little bit too. I think slapdash is what people call it. Like it's a nice, yeah, exactly. And like, it's a nice way of getting tomahawks. I know it was like some tournaments up where I was going for that too, but I feel like from like late, like mid-ish, like let's say Evo 2017, like after that, like I just got way less motivated, and it felt like a little bit similar to the late 2012, where there's probably some ideas there that I should have worked on more, but due to like lack of motivation, some of it probably didn't like come through as much as it should have. But yeah, I absolutely think the double jump land turnarounds could be very, very nice. Or like double jump lands in general, truth to be told. Yeah, I feel like I probably could have done some like cool work with it if I were to like keep playing, but obviously that's not how it played out. Yo, thank you, Dashington. Yeah, I feel like my movement has kind of like stepped it up lately. Like, I can feel our movement overall is faster in the past 2 weeks or so. Just go through. Pretty bad SSO.
Here we go!
Thank you, Spacey Queen. Not really, but at least we're playing pretty good today, surprisingly, so I'll take that. I almost reset it there. I feel like trying to go fast on that star is very easy to like basically end up overshooting.
Here we go! Go.
Well, still a 1x despite that SSL. Yeah, no worries, Math. Always feel free to ask questions.
Go. Here we go! Go.
I'm so annoyed. Alright, that's on the list too. Next time before runs, I need to land it at least 10 times in a row. At least 10 times in a row. Way too many times, we lose time with this stuff.
Go.
Yeah, that's a star where like I feel like our peak on it is very high, but our consistency is too bad.
Here we go! Go.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to say like when people ask like if they're like distracting me from runs and stuff, but I mean especially like in the first half and stuff, like I honestly feel like I'm playing better on average. Just talking about whatever.
Go.
I don't know. Maybe some of it is confirmation bias. I don't know. That's pretty comedic timing. I'm not even gonna lie. I was actually kind of thinking that. Yeah, I think so too, Math. I think so too. And I mean, it's just like so frustrating to reset in like warms over and over. So I feel like if you are talking about random shit and you reset, it's like you don't get as annoyed. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. Yes, it is. But it wouldn't be allowed to swap between analog and digital. But you could commit to a box like controller. There was a time period in the past where people swapped to digital inputs for frame walk, if you know that trick. It's a trick in JRB where you walk up this very, very steep pillar. And basically that trick is fully free if you have digital inputs, and harder on analog, aka control stick. So some people apparently swapped back in the day for that one trick, and that got banned. But it's not like playing a box controller is like in itself banned. You are just not allowed to swap based on preference. You can swap between two analog controllers like people do for Bowser throws. But yeah, you can't swap between like analog and digital.
Here we go!
I wasn't like, I mean, I was like a pretty casual viewer at the time, but honestly, I feel like I'm not. I probably wouldn't be too much of a fan if people swap between two completely different type of like, how do you say, like formats? I'm not really sure if I can call it, but like, I don't know. I feel like you should be stuck with one. I know there's at least one pretty good player that plays on keyboard. What is his name now again? It's been a couple of years since I saw him play, so I can't say exactly I remember how good he was, but what was his name now? I do follow him on Twitch, but I basically never see that account live any longer. I feel like I have it on the tip of my tongue. Sigotur or something like that. Yeah, I do remember seeing some of his gameplay many years ago now, and thinking it was impressive that he played on yeah, keyboard.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I feel like in a 3D game like this, I have a hard time to imagine it would be better on average. For something like Frame Walk, where you have to be like apparently like, you know, a specific angle, like straight up, like it's gonna be easier when like, oh, you click and you get the angle. But in general, I feel like it must be harder. But maybe that's just me having like no experience really with something like that. Like, I could see why in a game like Melee, why box controller, or especially something like the original Mario Bros. I could see why people prefer box controller or keyboard. But for a game like this, I have a hard time to see it myself. Right, at least that it's being better. I mean, preference is obviously pretty subjective.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
It's pretty slow. Yikes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the player I referred to also did play an emulator, to be fair. I think his name is Sigatur or something like that. That's the only one that I could think about. Maybe that wasn't his exact tag, but I think it was something along those lines.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I think it's Wig. Appreciate it.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Alright, Salt started acting up.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Sorry, Santa. Spent a lot of them today, but yeah, not this run. Or at least this time. I mean, if we make it past once, then another slide will happen, of course. I mean, I could tell that was way too slow. I mean, when you've done it like so many times. I may not be able to tell the exact time, but within 0.1. So I knew it wasn't 0.7.
Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go.
Please, sorry, I'll bring in you.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
This might be. but it was within 0.1.
Here we go! Metego! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Metego! Here we go! Metego! Here we go! Here we go! Metego! Here we go! Metego! we go! Go!
It's slow. Good enough, I suppose. I think it's a tad bit too slow, Santa. But considering the end-to-end game in the gold was kind of weak, maybe if I play the rest perfect, but I'll say this is probably tiny bit too far behind. I'll say a good sign if I grab this next star when the timer is still 241. That's a good sign that it could be. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a 242. Oops. Ah, dude, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure it was too far behind anyway. Well, obviously, rather like get the start clean still. Yeah, you could almost say there are like various like checkpoints in the splits where I'm like, if I have this time doing this, like grabbing the star, then that's like about gold pace. And yeah, it won't, like, I do want to get at least 241 when I grab that last star. Not the star, the last star. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, I think, like, the runners themselves, like, after so many attempts, you kind of, like, recognize that this is around the time. The section timer should show when I do get to this point.
Here we go!
So I mean, if I watch some other runner, I wouldn't really know like what their quote-unquote checkpoints would be, but they would likely know themselves, or at least a decent amount of them. Like, spawning into wing cap here, I know it should be at the very least like a 53. Like, it's not going to be a 52, but if it's at least a 53, then it's like decent enough. Like when I spawn into this. Yeah, 53. And like, when this flying is over, the closer to a 118, the better. Like, a 118 is like really good. Low 119 is pretty good. Mid 119, alright. And a high 119 or worse is pretty bad. And this is like a mid-ish 119. Yeah, there are many of those. But yeah, how much each runner remembers, I think it's probably pretty different, but... Fuck off, Amps. Such a slow Saya now. And then dying due to it as well. I could have delayed more, but I had lost more speed than usual. I was hoping the long jump was still gonna reach. But yeah, it kind of screwed over.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, go on.
해고.
I believe it's practically impossible to do worse, but I do think regardless of how Sweden do in those few games, I don't think it's, unless the results are exceptionally well and the play is exceptionally well, unless that happens, I think it's gonna be too little time to say, right? Even if they do very bad, like, I think that few games in charge, it's not gonna be enough. Like, I think if the turnaround goes from, like, so terrible to so good, then yeah, fair enough. But if it's anything, you know, in between that, I feel like it's gonna be so hard to actually judge. Do streamers get paid the same for Prime subs versus regular Tier 1 subs? That used to be the case, but if you have a higher cut from subs, then you actually get less from Primes rather than regular Tier 1s. So how it works on Twitch is most people get 50% cut, like 99% of streamers more. Probably 99.99% of streamers do get a 50-50 cut, but some people, myself included, get a higher cut. But the higher cut does not apply to Prime any longer. It used to apply, but then they nerfed it. So the best cut you can get on Twitch is 70%, but the Primes are still 50.
해고.
Yeah, I guess it could be seen that way. I was more, you know, wanted to clarify so people can make more informed choice. But yeah, I understand how it can be seen that way.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, Darby, take it easy. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, thank you.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego. Here we go. Tego. Here we go.
Hey, what's up, Stefano? How are we doing today?
Here we go.
Yeah, may not be too much longer. Starting to get
It's me,
very tired.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go.
Thank you, cowboy. That's a bit rough though. That's okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. It's not like a crazy amount faster than throwing the bomb, but it does look a lot cooler. And I mean, it is faster as well. It's not that much, but a bit.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, always annoying to reset when you do get salt. It's like, gotta take the chance. But yeah, to be fair, like, I haven't reset an owl as much today.
Here we go! 해고!
I'll take a short break. Alright, we're back. Let's do some final attempts, I guess.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah, that's alt. I think I played right today.
Hegel.
Hope you're doing well.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll say best round today was 2501 Fire Sea exit. Despite a 717 Womps and a Shaggy Dark World. So I think I was maybe like 11-12 seconds behind best pace, leaving Dark World. And it was still 2501. Something like that. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Here we go. Let's go.
Too far to the right.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That is true. That is true, Santa. Your time is upon us. I may have asked before, but how did you get your tag initially, Santa?
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
That actually does sound a little bit familiar when you say it. Yeah, I feel like I have asked at some point. But I mean, considering you have been here for quite many years at this point, I'm not too surprised. I asked at some point in the past. I will say though, I'm pretty happy you ended up choosing the tag that you did choose, rather than the alternative. Even though, to be fair, I pretty much always use Say Santa anyway, and not the rest of the tag, but still. I didn't even think about the first portion of that salt, or like the first aspect of it, only the second. But that's true.
Here we go.
That's one way of looking at it. I was looking more just like as a wholesome Santa, you know, like giving out presents to little kids or something. But I could totally see that interpretation of the tag too.
Here we go. Let's go.
Okay. I didn't get the ground pound, but at least I didn't like fall out. I feel like I didn't turn quite as much as usual, and those are always sketch if they make it. I think I missed up the ground pound a couple times today though. Maybe being a little bit too greedy, knowing we can roll the split by a lot. Swap start, swap start.
해고.
Yeah, Karen is absurdly consistent. I mean, he's pumping out 135s. Oops. At such a frequent basis that it's crazy. I mean, I think it's... Not really. I think it's 3 runners with a 135. Yeah, Suigi, Ikari, Karen. Yeah, 3 runners with a 135, and I think he has like 15 plus 135s or something like that.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't even want to know how many like 136. Yeah, I think it's somewhere like in the 13 to 16 range of like 135s. No, I never do. I messed up the initial movement, so I wasn't gonna make the cycle. And it felt like the least slow backup for the mistake I did was to go up to the boss fight. So that's why. I think it was like the initial rollout from the edge. So yeah, a little bit of a uncharacteristic mistake.
해고.
But yeah, what was the most promising run you caught, Salt, from Karen? I feel like I don't really see Karen live much lately.
Mario, please come to the castle.
I think he's just doing different stream hours
Yours truly,
now compared
Princess
to
Toadstool.
some time ago when I feel like I caught a lot of stream time. Yeah, like I feel like I often caught like Karen's stream, like, you know, before I started and then like a bit into my streams too. But now it's like, yeah. During nighttime over here. Yeah, I mean, I do think like he's continuing way more runs that are quote-unquote dead. I feel like most runners don't continue as many runs as he does when they are over. And in most cases, I feel like players don't really end up being that much more consistent due to it. But he seems to be an outlier. Like, I feel like I've seen like a lot of people that are like anywhere from like fairly new to the game to decent, and when they complete like, you know, every other run pretty much, I feel like it doesn't really tend to like translate to them being that consistent.
해고.
But Karen seems to be, for this game at least, more of an exception. No, I haven't, Cowboy. It was someone mentioned it was like some video. I didn't know it was about. I suppose you mean X at the end there. I didn't know it was about that specific set, but it was someone saying like it was some video about
Dear Mario, please
or
come to the
rivalry
castle.
or
I have baked a cake for you.
something like that.
Yours truly,
I can't say I remember
Princess
exactly.
Toadstool. Peach.
alright breeze. Right now, not too much, but I'd say we had one pretty good run upstairs and one acceptable one. The first 45-50 minutes maybe, untouchable. I might continue. I don't know if I will, to be honest. But I watched like the first 45 or so when I was doing some practice the other day, and I haven't continued with it since. I see, Cowboy. Yeah, I didn't know it was specifically about that tournament, but someone did mention or refer to the video the other day. But it sounded like it was more like a broad topic rather than like that tournament specifically.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like... I mean, obviously not to the same degree and with all the same new details that I suppose happens. But it feels like for the most part, I have... I mean, how do you say, like... understand the overall point of the topic.
It's me, Mario.
And yeah, overall I prefer his videos that are more based on like
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked
people's achievements.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, I guess the fact that it's so long as well is like, it's a bit too long.
Here we go.
Come on now, I want to get one more run at least.
Go. Here we go.
Thank you, Mail then. One good, one mediocre run upstairs. So, all in all, not too bad. Kind of throw away 2 big golds as well on the final star. Nah, not really a burn chip, but favorite star would be TTC 100 coin. We're gonna keep going at least a little bit more, you know, but maybe not too much longer. We'll see. I guess it depends on if we get a run going or not, too.
Go.
Yikes.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, it does it automatically. It actually would be very annoying otherwise. But no, if I reset the console, it should reset. Maybe like once every other stream on average. I have to like reset the console a second time. Like the program doesn't recognize that it's supposed to restart.
Here we go. Let's go.
Damn it, dude. Don't start with that now.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I think Connor. Yeah, that is very true. I mean, I don't doubt it's, you know, needed to take it that far with everything that's like, that's happened. And I mean, assuming it's all correct, then, I mean, important these type of situations are highlighted. Because, yeah, charity fraud is absolutely messed up.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright. Come on now. Early game can be so annoying at times.
Let's go. It's me, Mario.
Yikes, yikes.
Hello.
Yikes.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Well,
Peach.
that's some big words, pro gamer. I haven't really followed much esports in general. I mean, obviously I competed in Melee for a long time, but yeah, most esports I've never followed whatsoever, most games. That's cool to hear. That's cool to hear you feel that way. Yeah, about 6 seconds, I would say, cowboy. Which may not sound like a lot, but considering I can lose a little bit above 50 seconds, that's more than 10%. So that's a pretty big one, of course. But yeah, that Fall Guys tournament was, that was something else. I mean, I'm not with Alliance any longer, so even if they did... Actually, Monster is not even with Alliance either, so... But yeah. That was such a broken opportunity.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, that was many years ago now, but... Yeah, they basically had some, like, events during the... I feel like it must have been during the pandemic, where a couple people from eSport orgs that Monster sponsored, so like Alliance or EG or yeah, other teams too. They had like one player per org playing like some random game, and they gave out a shit ton of money. And I got picked for the Fall Guys event. I had never played Fall Guys before at the time. I had one day of practice before the tournament and we won. I honestly should have practiced a lot more prior, considering the prize pool, but it worked out, so I guess it was enough. Yeah, that was like the second edition that Monster did, I think. Because I remember hearing Bulldog, also Alliance, that he won the first one, or at least one before I did. And I think it was like some type of like Monopoly variation they played. I don't know exactly, but something like that. And then Kelly, who works for Alliance and is one of the part owners, she was like, when Fall Guys was gonna be next, and she was like, yeah, I think you should play in this one.
Go.
Yeah, I think it was like Monopoly something. I don't think it was like fully the straight board game, but it was something similar, I believe. But don't quote me on it. But for some reason, I feel like I have like some memory of Kelly mentioning that.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, maybe not the most competitive board game. But I mean, if someone invited 4 players to play that same prize pool, I'll take the chance. Just gotta pray the dice rolls or die rolls pay out or pay off for me. I guess there is a tiny bit of strategy, but most of that game is like just pure luck. Assuming no like collusions and stuff, yeah, that game is like 99% luck, if people know what they're doing. I would argue Catan, while being also very luck-based, is still like a lot more skill involved. I'm not denying that it's a very luck-based game as well, but I feel like the strategic stuff, at least, has way more of an impact compared to Monopoly. I'm more thinking like placements, and I think like also like negotiation skills matter more. They do matter in Monopoly, to be fair, but there are way too many scenarios where it's like, alright, This is over. Doesn't matter. Yeah, like, you can, like, in some capacity in Monopoly too, but yeah. I feel like it's a lot more luck-based than Monopoly. But yeah, that's not to take away that Catan is a lot of luck involved too. But yeah, I mean, I probably haven't played a game of Monopoly in like 15 years, maybe more. Missed the text box.
Here we go!
In before 0.0 off gold with the missed text box.
Go!
I hate that so much. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay.
Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Let's go.
Strange angle.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. But I mean, I think also like you, depending on like how well you understand the game, that you have a much higher likelihood of ending up with at least solid, you know, initial settlement placements. Like, I feel like it's gonna be a big difference between someone that like actually like knows the game decently well and someone that do not. In Monopoly, yeah, you roll the die and buy whatever you land on. And if you're lucky and you can like connect the full series so no one else can, and you block everything else, the game is over.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say that Catan doesn't have luck. It obviously has a lot. I just think Monopoly has a lot more. I tried. It was a bit of a weird setup due to amp, but I tried to go fast.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you also like in Catan, like I feel like way too many players when it's obvious. If this player starts like getting like this port or this settlement or this city or whatever, like they are undeniably gonna take off unless they are very unlucky. And it's way too many players that just give these trades and it's like, okay, the game is extremely likely over because you decided to give it away. In Monopoly, I feel like lack of understanding or like being able to read the game, I feel like it's less to understand, so it will be more of a skill cap. But yeah, again, like they are both very luck based.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, assuming everyone has like around that point, like even if someone has like 3 points, but someone else have like, let's say 5, the person with 3 points, they might be like that one word away from like, all right, this game could very easily snowball all of a sudden. I will say though, sometimes I do not understand how hesitant people are to trade with whoever is last when it's obvious that unless this person is the luckiest person on the planet, they can't win any longer. So if you get a trade with them that is slightly beneficial for you, that's still worth it even if it helps them quite a lot because they're out of the race. Like sometimes people default too much to like never accepting trade on someone else's turn.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Good question. Good question. Yeah, I mean, maybe they need to play Catan more to, you know, improve when it comes to negotiating.
Go. Here we go.
Alright.
Go.
15 more minutes of the time chat. And I'm gonna wrap up.
Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Sure.
It's me, Mario.
Sure.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It probably could be optimized quite a bit in that regard. But isn't the game also like very old? And, like a lot of board games overall have expanded more and like and better in various regards. But yeah, I do agree on average. the incentive to trade isn't that high. Unless it's your own turn, of course.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Alright, come on.
Here we go! Go!
Again, dude? Really?
Here we go!
I feel like I'm waiting such a long time sometimes. I mean, it can still be a great Womps, just not gold.
Go!
Yeah, it seems like Ground Pounds got patched. No Ground Pound Wednesday. Maybe we just need to stop streaming Wednesdays. Problem solved.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oops.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I feel like early game the past like 2 hours or so have been pretty bad. 3 hours. At least we made it upstairs twice today.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Dude, okay, at this point I'm like, am I pressing A too early or am I pressing C too late? I'm honestly not sure at this point. Because I feel like I'm waiting like... Nah, it must be the C too late because I'm still getting the jump. It just feels like I'm clicking them so close together, but not quite close enough. Yeah, I mean, it could be that I'm just like pressing them at exactly the same time, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, it's not going to be a small, or it's not going to be a big window considering how low the star is. So, I mean, it's going to be a tight timing. I guess I'll practice it for runs tomorrow. I often just practice like getting inside the cage, not actually the ground pound. Because normally it's not an issue, but I think subconsciously I'm just trying to do it more greedy. Since we've had so many very close golds here.
Here we go!
I'm honestly not sure.
Tego!
I mean, it feels very instant, but I don't know exactly.
Here we go!
Alright, 7-10, still fine. Alright, I'll say if this one makes it out of Dark World, final run. If it doesn't make it out of Dark World, one more past PSS.
Here we go!
It's slow, but as long as you get this, it's fine. Really? Yikes.
Here we go!
It's okay. Yeah, I got a pretty bad rollout, which is why that didn't reach. Yeah. If I was like third or fourth on the button, that still would have been more than fine. But I landed pretty early on the button. And it is fine if the rollout itself is better. Okay, I think this is the third or fourth time I died to that today. And it's been very rare lately, so maybe I should focus on that a little bit more before runs tomorrow as well. Huh. Alright, one more pass for a split.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think, like, it could have been better, but I think more of the issue is, like, I've just gotten, like, weird angles, so I need to, like, readjust, and then you lose speed. And then the platform is pretty far away, like, initially, right? So I think for that one today, it's more been, like, weird angles, and then a little bit weird timings, too, when I, like, time the dive.
Tego! Here we go! Go!
Damn it. Yeah, what's up, Braxmo?
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go!
I picked up this game in the summer of 2020, and yeah, this is the only game I speedrun.
Here we go!
Yeah, we're currently rank 11th. About 2 months ago when we got this PB, it was rank 10, but now it's 11th place, but we're trying to climb. And overall, I would say we've had many promising runs lately, very deep. But yeah, catching final run of the day. Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, assuming I don't reset on this very next star. Yeah, this is final run. I would say one more past the first split. Then over 7.5 hours, and I need to eat.
Here we go! Go!
Nice.
Here we go!
Alright, have a chance at least.
Go!
This time at least we got the ground pound too. Alright, Rexmo, take it easy. Have a good one. Alright, not bad, not bad. Kinda sloppy ending, but still okay.
Here we go!
Yeah, still okay.
Here we go!
Could be fast enough, even though not ideal.
Hegel! Here we go!
Tight, but could be enough.
Hegel!
Maybe too far behind. Let's see. I think with a perfect, like with a really good tower, it might be possible still.
Here we go!
Alright, Kay. Last 2.5, 3 hours been pretty rough, but we had one good run upstairs today. And one solid.
Hegel!
I can't do the star as soon as it comes to being important.
Here we go!
Disappointing. Yeah, I would say so, Rolf. Gameplay wise, been alright. Been alright. Not too bad. But yeah, this is final run of today.
Here we go! Here we go!
No. I don't think I heard about this, Rolf. Oh my god. Okay. Rip. That sucks. Yeah, GG's. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is.